Should I? Or just live with it? It's annoying as shit. Yeah, I guess maybe it's better. Just like, at least I know how to do it. Figure it out. Joxy doing all right, not too bad. Just a little weird with the whole week and day and stuff because of spring break. So the kids out of school, then being here on Wednesday, which is weird. So, but otherwise, good. And I mean, how are you doing other than your obvious sadness? Well, that's good to hear. I mean, neither can I. Yeah, my mom was complaining about, people using calculators for everything nowadays. Kids can't do math. And I'm like, I couldn't tell you the last time I added something in my head. I mean, my daughter's getting a little weird with, asking math questions, but for the most part, I don't even bother to try, I'll put it on a spreadsheet or put it in a calculator, even if it's something like relatively easy that I could think through, but I just don't. So, you typing, me doing math, it makes no difference. I realized that I keep telling my daughter the more she writes, the better her handwriting's gonna get. And then I was doing my shipping today. I couldn't read my own handwriting, and I've been doing it for nearly 5 years. If you notice, the background is Daytona, made of Legos. It's part of the little city thing I told you about that they have there. There's, the White House, the Capitol building, Las Vegas. Eiffel Tower, all manner of stuff. It didn't even occur to me that you would be interested in, even though all the Lego sets you do. Just a complete dumbass. It was nice. The weather was good, so I didn't even sweat that much. And the lines for the rides were, we didn't wait more than 20 minutes for anything. Probably. Had we gone to Disney, we would have done 2 rides, and that would have been it, just standing in line. But that was good. If there's any major sets you're interested in, I can't necessarily go to this hole very often. But if there's some bigger set you want, the nephew that works there gets 30% off. So I could possibly get him to hook a brother up. Just I don't know how many times I can go to that well. Is the only thing. Yeah. Yeah, he gets 30% off all the food, all the I guess everything in the store. I don't know if it's if there's stuff online too. Well, I would just get him to get it for me, and I don't know. He's got to have a bank account or something. Just Zelle him and just have him ship it to me. Although I have to go back for summer. The daughter never wants to leave. Never wants to leave. So, and she doesn't accept no's for an answer. Everything is a negotiation. So she lost her shit in the car after we went to lunch the day we were leaving. And she was not going. She was not leaving. Period. End of story. Well, after 30 minutes of hard negotiation, I'll be back there for 7 days at some point with her, and then another weekend to be determined. That's what it took to get her out of the car. So, I mean, it's whenever summer is. I don't know when that is, but I'll be back up there. You guys free tickets too, which was awesome because they do like a sliding scale that, like, on, I guess, days that they somehow calculate are going to be slower, it's cheaper, and then days that they know they're going to be busy, it's more expensive to get in. It's not flat rate tickets. So I think the day we went, tickets were going to be $100, and if you went, like, I guess spring break for a lot of people is the next week too, it was going to be like $115 a day. So I mean, just like our family was like $300 in savings, and then, like, I mean, it was, well, my mom, 3 girls, him, I guess like $700 that basically he saved us in that trip, because his sisters went, just, I mean, mostly to be with Penelope because they love her to death and she loves them. But yeah, it's bonkers. Parking was $35. It's cheaper to park at Disney. I looked. I think Disney is like a little bit tricky because of, like, time of day and stuff, like, or not time, like I think they do like lots of deals and things. I mean, if, man, pass, okay, I mean, this, I'm just looking, I mean, this is not like single day tickets, but like if you want if you want like an annual pass, there's one that's $439 a person, Florida residents only. It's reservation based on most weekdays. I think subject to blackout dates, including peak and holiday periods. So you can't even go all the time. If you want one that you get, like, go all the time, it's $1,500 a year. So Walt Disney World, it's, yeah, I mean, you used to be able to get like Florida resident tickets for like $70, like when I was younger. I mean, it was still like a fair bit of money then, but it was it was like fairly reasonable. Or even like, I mean, Florida resident passes, like, were not terribly expensive. It was definitely not like reservation based. To me, that's wild. That you can't just buy a ticket and walk up to the gate and go in. Like, you gotta like reserve a day that you're gonna go, and even then, like, that's not easy to do. Let's see. Well, that's valid then. That's valid then. On. Oh, like, what? That's good. Yeah. I mean, if you like the it's the dates. They do the same thing too. That, like, it fluctuates based on like when you want to go. But they start at $109. it looks like and goes up from there. And of course, I mean you get like 3 and 4 day tickets that are slightly cheaper. You know, I didn't get it, but it was supposed to have been around here. Let me see what it says, because they still owe me the jerseys too. So I mean, they should be able to ship that all at the same time. Let me see what it says. Yep, supposed to be. Should have gotten it today, but shockingly, they did not send it. So I'll have to inquire about that. Let's see if I can get it with the jerseys. I don't know where the jerseys are shipping from. Let me just do that. Or did it really? Let me just double check. It looks like it did come out. Let me just ask him now before I. Dave, how you doing today? I'm asking a product-based question to my representative, so I'm not ignoring you, just typing. Oh, that's not good. I mean, at least you wouldn't have work tomorrow if you did that. I mean, that would be one positive on that. Your coworkers would have a story to tell for the rest of their lives. But at the same time, you probably would not get a good recommendation letter from the old boss if you asked for it. But I mean, if you need if you need a fake a fake recommendation or whatever, I mean, I got you on that. I mean, I'll ask some AI thing to write you up a nice letter and I'll sign it. That's who you work for. I did not. I did not know. I don't really drink coffee, so I don't know if that's. I mean, but I mean that's. I mean, isn't I mean I feel like this is true everywhere. Like even if you worked your way up from like from a custodial position through everything else, once you get the title of manager, it's like it's like your brain shuts off, and like you can only do painfully stupid things to that you would be pissed off 3 days ago. I didn't know they owned Cafe Bustelo. That's I mean I know the Spanish contingent. It's that and I don't know. There's another one that they drink. I forget. I mean they call it Cuban crack. That's whatever it is that they sell down here or they drink. It always comes in like a little tiny styrofoam cup, and then they give you not even shot glasses, like half a shot glass, like a little plastic cup. I cannot remember. I mean, because there was like I remember there being some hubbub about one of them like changing, and like all the people being pissed about it. But I don't know. I've never had it. Which I mean, it seems like that would be like my go-to if I was going to drink it. Something I could just pound down quickly. But I don't know. I mean, I do like to work. So that's always a good thing. But yeah, pooping on the desk probably not the best play. Probably. I'll have to look that up. Let me see if well, I mean, sometimes you just gotta get fired. It just Cafe Lavalia, I think, is the one that that and the Bustelo are popular. But I don't know. I think we have like one of those like pots to make it in, but I just don't want to like explode the house doing it. So I don't know. Unimportant. So yeah, Weird Day Wednesday, but it's gonna be a fun day. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then Easter on Sunday. So another bit of funness I get to do there, but I gotta clean up the house. Yeah, I've seen like there's like some. I mean, well, I've seen videos of these people that like you have to put like like some sugar in the in your little cup. Then like you have to put like just the very beginning of the brew into it and like whip it up into some froth. Then you put the rest of what's brewed in it and drink it. But I don't understand like what the difference is. But that's supposedly like the most traditional way to go about it. But like every like Cuban restaurant, pretty much all of them in town have like a little like a walk-up window. I mean, this base only sells the coffee. I mean, full-blown like dinner, sit-down restaurant, but there's always like one little window that you walk up to and buy your, buy your cup of stuff. Lenny Dykstra. Did Lenny Dykstra crap or shit on something? Now I would not be surprised that Lenny Dykstra did that. Let's see. Well, traffic is such a factor in that, Dave. Like from work to the stadium, like right now, probably like 15 minutes. Work to the beach, like 30 minutes. But if it's like a work day and like you're heading to the beach in the morning, you're looking at like an hour and a half. And if you're leaving the beach at like 5 o'clock or whatever, then you're looking like 2 hours to get to where you gotta go. It's just wildly unpredictable. Just traffic is so bad, and they just keep building apartments and building houses, making it worse and worse and worse. So Jade, what are you up to today? Yeah, Miami Beach is a weird one. Because like all the hotels and stuff, like on the water, are obscenely expensive. All the restaurants there are obscenely expensive. It's a fortune to park, and like it's a weird thing, but like the beach doesn't really want visitors. It's what runs their economy, but like the people that live there that are on like the city commission and stuff just do not really want people coming. So like spring break, they threw a curfew down. So like you couldn't be out of doors like after midnight. And like they shut parking down to like the parking garages to only residents. If you drove in there, you couldn't park anywhere. So it's a weird spot. And you can like North Miami Beach isn't bad if you just want somewhere like a beach that's like a little bit more chill to go to. It's just I don't know. Miami Beach it's more to people watch than to do anything else. But, yeah, and Miami's massive too. Just I could do without it. I would like to leave, but yeah. See, I'm just jaded. Like Wynwood, a lovely place. Am I gonna go there again? Not if I don't have to. 'Cause parking's a bitch. They're kind of hipsters, and I am an old man, so it's. I don't like. Driving and parking. That's parking more than anything. Like if parking is street, I'm just not gonna go. Doesn't matter. Oh, you're offering me free money, but I have to park like find parking on a street somewhere. Nah, you keep it. Just keep it. Even like doctors, I have not gone back to because the parking was inconvenient. Well, I mean, it may not be that way anyway. I mean, and I don't know, like necessarily hipsters. I mean, they got a lot of nice restaurants and stuff there. And it's been a while since I've been there. It used to be a like not so nice place, like hard ghetto. And then the past, I don't know, 10 years, like they've slowly been, gentrifying the place. But it's still one of those deals that if you go, like if you're in Wynwood and you go 2 blocks the wrong way, it's bad. It's real bad. But yeah, I mean, Miami, fun place to visit. Yeah, the stadium I've only been to once. I'm hoping to go back in December. Coconut Grove, and I mean, I'm more likely to go there than, I mean, again, I'm an old person going out. Yeah, the Marlins once, but I'm hoping to go in December to see the Bananas. Savannah Bananas are coming, but I got to win the ticket lottery first. The Marlins were a hard deal because the one time I went, like somebody had like the VIP tickets. So I mean, we sat behind, on the first base side, like 5 rows up. There's a fancy like buffet restaurant that you can go eat at before, and then like there's like the batting cages are there, like that you can just watch people hit while you're eating. I mean, it was too nice. It cursed me from, or from wanting to go back and sitting with the poor people, the peasants. But I don't know. The Girl Scouts we're trying to get a trip to go to a game. I think if they could get enough people, and then it wasn't even reduced tickets, like honestly, but they're playing the Mets that day, which I can't imagine anyone wanting to see Marlins Mets. And I mean, my daughter has the attention span of a gnat, so like baseball, like she could not tolerate. She'd have to have her iPad just sitting there watching that instead of the game. But yeah, what do we got here? All Bowman's here, so that's something maybe to do. I'm looking forward to seeing some of that. I mean, some of it, fillers might not be terrible, because a lot of the more expensive teams gone, especially in 2019. I mean, it's weird. I mean, still 25 teams left, but all but the big ones are gone. 20 draft agent, yeah, it's about the same. I mean, nothing crazy there with the Cardinals. 21 Sapphire still got some couple of big teams in there, but yeah. We'll figure it out. I went. I don't even know what that is. Okay, yeah. I've never. Maybe one day when I get. If I ever retire, try and go to some of the old baseball stadiums. Well, Blasters. I don't even have that up, but it is moving its way down. So I should probably just get a check on that. that they do seem to disappear, you know, kind of quickly. Like, and, I mean, honestly, most of the stadiums I don't even know. Like, I know what they used to be called, but you know, like now I couldn't tell you the name of. I mean, probably a decent. Yeah, a newer stadium. I wouldn't know. Let me see what this Blue Jays, Braves, Brewers, Dodgers, Giants. I mean, I think like Marlins Stadium might have gone through a couple of names already. Is that right? That's right. I didn't know Busch Stadium was gone. I assumed that it was still there. I saw Kansas City wants a new stadium now. I think I saw that. Well, I mean, again, I had no idea one way or the other. Well, I mean, I guess that's nice that they kept the name. Like, I'm not even exactly sure what the Buccaneers Stadium is called anymore. No, it's still called Raven James. I thought they had changed it for some reason. Well, look at that. I learned something today. Can you tour Anheuser-Busch? I mean, that's got to be a fun trip. If you may, I mean, no, Amazon. Yeah, I mean, I would love to go. Like, I mean, the problem is I don't like really drink it, but if I was like in Scotland, I would want to see like one of the distilleries or something. But I mean, I'd have to make an exception. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think the horses would be there, but I never really thought where they would live. All right, 2019 goes to option one. I was not I guess good enough in my last life to be reborn as a Clydesdale. I was trying to be reincarnated into something else. Yeah, except if you hurt yourself, they shoot you. I mean, that's one thing that probably doesn't. It's not great about being a horse. You know, twist an ankle, they're gonna shoot you. Yeah, things are not looking good for my next for my next life. Got to try and do something nice. That's never gonna happen. That's wild. Let's see. Let's see. Went to Legoland this weekend. Took the child there. That was. I mean, if you want like a smaller amusement park that you can like actually like ride stuff and not stand in line all day long, and if you like Legos, pretty sweet place to go to. They have roller coasters. They have look like kiddie type rides. Some stuff that adults could go on. But I guess he's my nephew, works there, so got us in for free. I think every all the food and stuff was 30% off. So that was nice. Probably would not have gone had I had to pay full price to go in there. Oh, I get. Is the Three Body Problem out on Netflix now? I'm gonna have to. It is. I'll have to get something I have to watch. One quick second. I'll be right back. I drink all the water. It's all gone. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that. Okay, that was wild. What happened there? What? Fancy. It's weird and creepy. Interesting question. Strat, how you doing today? If only it was Thursday. I'm sorry to confuse you desperately, but it's Wednesday. Missed that sweet, sweet Saturday, so I have to make it up somewhere, somehow. And that would be today. I'm just ruining everybody's day and time. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I mean, just except for the wild confusion about days of the week. I mean, I'm fine. Had a nice, well, sort of nice weekend with the parent or the mom and the family, and then got to spend all day yesterday with with my daughter, which was awesome. Because she doesn't, I don't know. She's got something against my wife. I mean, I guess just because they spend more time with each other, they bump heads a little bit more. But and I've sort of taken a more of a yelling is not helping attitude. You know, like yelling at her has not provided results that I want. So I've kind of backed off on like getting pissy at her. So she likes me a little bit more, a little more betters. But yeah, I'm not gonna do Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. The wife would like me to take Saturday off, but I can't do it. I mean, it's because of Easter on Sunday. I'll still be doing that. I mean, I am not immune to it. I mean, I still get, agitated and, and throw them down sometimes. It's not, I am by no means saying that I have perfected that. It's just easier for me to practice when we're alone, I guess. Because if she's agitating the wife, then I'm more likely to, try and shut it down, but never, not in a good way. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. When we're alone, like, she doesn't really, I don't know, like, I kind of just let her do her thing, like, I mean, if I request something, like, she's pretty good about, doing it with me. Or not fighting. I've tried not try to do, like, homework alone or anything like that, which I know she's gonna be pissed about. 6. I got a little test on Saturday because we've got an appointment with the doctor for her 6-year-old checkup, which she's not like really mad about the checkup, but I looked and it's a good chance she's going to need some shots. Now, when she was like 4, shots, nothing. She'd watch them do it and it was just nothing. Then when she went for the 5-year-old, she fought like a dog, not wanting it. I mean, to the point that we ended up just having to hold her, let him do it, and then let her go and be pissed. So I don't know how she's going to take Saturday. Although I already have plans to try and bribe her, because she is a negotiator. So I'm going to try and tell her, like, hey, if we do this calmly and easily, and there's not a lot of hassle, I'll take you to Target and let you buy something fun, because that might do it. Still just gotta see. But we'll find out. That's an option? I didn't even know you could do that. And it's a new doctor. Like the one we had retired, So this is like a kind of younger lady. So it might be easier with all the nurses are the one that's giving the shots anyway. So. Oh, taking them to Target. Okay, yeah. I mean, she's got a gift card that she got for her birthday that she desperately wants to spend. So, I keep saying like we'll go later, and so I mean, it doesn't make the most sense to go just do something along those lines. But what have you done this week? Is you got kids on spring break or anything, or is that I don't know? I know it's like different weeks for different schools and things. My nephews and nieces had it the week before. And my kids got it this week. See, I mean, that's what was weird. Like, I had a crippling fear of needles. Like when I was a kid, crippling fear. Like I don't know what happened to me, but like I would anything. I mean, like, at some point I didn't go to the doctor to get checkups after I became a teenager because I figured I was going to get a shot. And then before I went to college, I had to go and get, something like, I don't know, tetanus or something. I was in such a panic when they gave it to me, I almost passed out. Almost. And my mom was there too. The whole thing was just weird. I almost blacked out. Then, like, I broke my leg and had to get an IV. And like there wasn't any fussing over that, and they put the IV in and like it didn't hurt at all. And I was like, what? So maybe it doesn't, like I shouldn't be like freaking out about this. And then had to get some shots before the daughter was born, and that, I mean, now it's whatever. I'll go and get my flu shot just to get a coupon at Walgreens. But the daughter, like, she didn't. I mean, when she was younger, she didn't care. Like, had nothing. Didn't phase her. Didn't bother her at all. But like this last time, she was not thrilled about it. We got plans for spring break, or? Well, I mean, if I'm considering starting like steroids or something, and if I do that, then I would have to give myself shots. I don't know that I could do it to myself. That's I don't know. Put on a little bit of muscle. Hopefully burn a little more fat. Something like that. So. Try to do that. But again, I don't think I handle the needles. I don't think I could. But I mean, for being ripped enough, I mean, I could probably teach the kid how to do it. She would not be opposed to giving me shots. Well, I mean, so many options. Now, technically, the Series 1 blasters are down to 12, with basically no large teams in them. It would be like $13 a spot, 12 spots. The 2019 draft, while 24 spots, all the major teams are gone. So that would be a relatively cheap one if we go 12 spots in a snake draft. 2020, About the same. Only like one fairly major team, the Cardinals, in that. I mean, would be relatively easy. It's just a matter of getting the folks around, I suppose. But I mean, the series one, I almost want to do it just to see if there's an autograph in that entire case. I mean, just I gotta know. We did. I mean, we did get a very good card out of number 3, though, which I mean, I did honestly didn't think really existed, but yeah. So I mean, we actually did get something nice out of it. Yes, blasters. A Ellie De La Cruz flower foil to 50. Non-auto, but you know, like the Easter ones, except with flowers on it, and it was not like numbered to 50. No idea what such a card goes for. Let's see if it says. Yep, he did. He did. Damn. It's not the flower foil, but one of the, like a blue border to 50. Somebody paid $4.25 for that. That seems obscene. But then, like, some of the relics, not so much. Goodness gracious. That's far more than I thought I was going to be going for. Probably should not have sent that in a regular envelope then. Yeah, it's going for some crazy dollars. All right, we'll see. I mean, maybe we get another one of those. I don't know. So there's bound to have something else fancy in there. And I mean, the Bowen Draft Asia, I'm hearing nice things about that as well. All right, that's the biggest team remaining, methinks. Do that. I'll do one thing real fast. possible. It could. I mean, there's no reason to think otherwise. I mean, I'm very interested to see the draft, as I am always interested in draft. Let's see, is it going to come through? Let's see what it would look like now, just with that 11 spots. Alright, we'll stop there, dude. Curiosity. Maybe there's some people lurking, just interested. $11, 11 spots. That's what Series 1 technically looks like. Joey. Maybe I take it out. Although we really haven't had any problems with people jumping on that. I mean, there's technically movement, which is somewhat shocking. Yeah, I mean, I'm not particularly worried about it. I mean, give me something to do. You know, and it's, I mean, technically for me, it's still early. And a weird night, so that's, I got that too. 8. Man, I don't know. Do either of you like ever go to concerts anymore? Like I saw an advertisement for for Weezer playing here in September. So it's, I mean, a good chunk of time away. And like I guess like it's just bull crap now that like Ticketmaster, like you can buy and then resell your tickets on Ticketmaster without having to scalp them somewhere. So like the cheapest seats like already were like $300 a seat. All right. Let's see. What is that? 5. Yeah, I mean that's like obscene. Now, I mean you could like if you're like a city card holder, um, like that, you know, you could like like unlock some special deal where the now these I guess are just like face value tickets, were like 150, just, you know, just straight value, but plus fees and taxes, which is usually like another 50 or $60 on top of that. So you're sitting. I mean, you're looking, if you want to go like 2 people want to go, it's like $400. I ain't doing that. Okay, let's. I am feeling somewhat impatient. Okay, that. Dave, yes. I'm sure it's not, but I'll answer whatever I can. I mean, well, the one that the Topps Living set that I know was like was a set that was sketched by this Japanese artist of just like a select bunch of players. Unless it's something. I mean, this has been a while since I saw that. But what is this one? Yeah, this is not what. Is it just sketches? Well, I mean, what it says is, what is the living set? It's a trading card set that starts with card 1 but does not have a final card. It's not tied to any specific season or era but lives on year after year. It's the first cross-generational product that can be collected and traded for years to come. This groundbreaking set is modeled after the historic and beloved 1953 Topps baseball design, the first hand-painted set. Only 1 card will be issued per MLB player unless that player changes teams. 2 new players will be offered every week and will be available for purchase just 1 week on Topps.com. But I had, yeah, that's, I mean, I guess it changed. Hang on, where's the, because I had what I thought was what they used to have, or what used to be, like, or what I was told was the living set when I, like, back at one of the shows, because the lady that, like, we used to have a guy in Japan that we worked with named Kazu. He still breaks there, but I don't think he's friendly with the boss man anymore. And his wife was an artist, and she got introduced to Top somehow, and she drew the living set. It is the same 53 design. So I was wrong. But these are the only ones I have left. So yeah, okay. Let me see if I have another one. But this is I'll show you what I have. Let me see if there's any in here. Because I thought I know I've been giving them away more than I probably should have. But I thought I kept a fistful. Well, 2 of those. Oh, there's my championship card that I was missing. It's in a 1-touch. That's why I don't have it. Why I couldn't find it. Dummy. Yeah, I've never seen auto versions of them. But what are this card? Well, I guess this was like early in the set, because these are numbers 13 and 25. But these are the 2 that I have. Like as an Ichiro, but drawn, and then like these were a little bit fancy because the lady, like the artist that drew them, autographed a bunch of them. So like that's her actual auto. I mean, I know that's a facsimile, but that's like her actual autograph. And then I have a Bryce Harper one that she autographed as well. But I mean, that's card 13 and 25, and this is from what year? 2018. So I honestly didn't know that they were still doing it, or that it was in fact something that had been going on that long. I did not know. So I mean, it is the 53 set. I did not know. Okay, let's let me see. What is this? Oop, hang on. Let's see, what is this? Hey! Digital card? What do you mean? We are full. Match is gonna take this thing off. So I got 2 for Joey, 2 for Strat, and 2 for Dave. All right. Let me get the report. It's like the bunt set or something. I hate those digital cards. Frankly. I don't know. Wild. Who would have thought? Well, you did. I mean, you were confident. I was not so confident. But now we get to see if there is going to be an autograph in that 40-box case, or if our one Tatis swatch card was as far as it was going to go. After our last hyper banger for the Reds, we actually know that some decent cards exist in this thing, so that in itself is pretty wild. I know it's not about autographs, but I just want to know if there is one in the blaster case. It's not. I mean, I'm not expecting like 10 autographs or anything. I just want to know if there is a single one in it. That's most. It's a point of curiosity, not so much anything else. Flagship is about having 17 of the same rookie card, basically. Nice. I think we got two home fields in number 2. I thought they were a little bit rarer than that, but not a Trout for sure. Chapman and somebody else. Not 100% sure. A little out of hand. And the 6 is the number. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. And should have 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And money shot already done. Well, we're gonna pull some fancy ones. All been waiting for this moment. That's what it looks like. Let's hope that this all matches up, because that would be awkward if it didn't. just might have done it properly. Alright, I'm gonna grab the stuff. It looks right, I think. It actually makes no real sense that it's accurate, but I suppose it does. So. Hold on. Hello, blasters. Sweet, sweet Easter. And I mean, this is close to Easter, so we should maybe do better. Let's find out. Hey! Recovery, welcome. On a Wednesday? Weird. 2024. Last of the Blasters. Number 4. Kiki! This way. Okay, let's line this thing up. At least show you who you get. Let's start opening the sweet boxes. Didn't hurt myself. That's a victory. I know the breaking gods are probably very confused. Like, what's this fool doing on a Wednesday? Trash can right there, but I can't, so can't put a box in it. Okay. All right. Let's see what the Magic Man can do here. Cannot cleanly open the first card. All right. Nailer. Don't even know. These are easier to keep track of, like that, whatever. It doesn't matter. We'll do the whole box, then sleeve those things, because Home Run Challenge won Soto. You guessed it. New students of the game. Braves. Dodgers Sheehan and whatever that 87, 89 version is. Is it a blue back in there somewhere? Maybe, perhaps. It is a Dane Kremer. Fancy. Close. Close, close, close. Royce Lewis, 2023. Okay, if you say so. If you say so, I'll have to not agree with you there. Kirilloff in the foil. How about them apples for the Twins? In a Kirilloff in egg format. Okay. All right, the egg one, because it's an egg one on top load. Why not? Congratulations on your top loader. The tension is palpable here. Tension and excitement. Oh, Nikki G. That's a fanciness. Oh, I'm just getting started. I mean, that's just one of 22 boxes we got going on here. I mean, I'm just I'm teasing at this point. Just being a tease. Garcia in foil. Lizardo eggs, Marlins. All right. Encarnacio Strand, the biggest name in all of baseball. A Yordan Alvarez. Coco Montez, my new favorite rookie. No Chrome stars of the MLB yet. No, let me just show you how that works. I'll pull one right now. I think I won't. You would be wildly mistaken. To 199, Cutter Crawford for the Red Sox, and there is your Chrome, just like I said, Julio Rodriguez. Eugenio Suarez for the Mariners. Celebrating the child. wonder how many people have put together the complete set of Series 1 yet. What the number is worldwide. A single base Julio or what you call it, Dominguez. Yeah, there's a Willie Adams for the Brewers. There's another Chrome Stars of. Let's see what we got there. Ooh, $2.99. Garrett Cole, Yankees in the orange foil. A Mauricio Chrome Stars of MLB. A Biggio for the Blue Jays. It's Cavan. Oops. Messing that up. I mean, we're not even a quarter of the way through, sort of. Almost a quarter of the way. So much time to still do fence. Julio Rodriguez home run challenge. National League Stars for some people. We'll be given away in some fashion. Put it there. Put that there. Put that there. Justin Martinez rookie card. Baseness. Victor Maderos rookie card. Encarnacion Strand in the blue. And an Ellie De La Cruz. And the Stars of, again, well. No, I didn't know he was he had rookied out at this point. Or was in fact a rookie. Oops. Oh, really? Okay. Well, that answers some questions. I'll sleeve him up. Answers why I had not seen him yet before. All right, this is 3. Let's move 3 off. I remember him from Draft, or Chrome, or whichever one. Matos, Giants. And Ohtani 2023 blue version. I don't know. It's first time we've seen that. probably unnecessary to top load, but whatever. I got cases of top loaders. Jonathan India. Well, I mean, it is a insert. It's just the blue version of the 2023 breakout hits. It's easier just to call it some kind of insert, or not breakout, greatest hits. Sorry, greatest hits, and his greatest hit would be the 2 home run and 10 strikeout game from June 27th. That would be then. Freddie Freeman, that's a chrome version. Just have never seen the blue version of it. Suarez. One. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if he did. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I didn't realize that that guy, like, that they basically like we're just together, like live together, like attached at the hip. It sounds like almost. Home run challenge, Vlad Jr. And I mean, you got to be some kind of friend to just like wire off $5 million because you're like, hey, I'm in a bit of a pinch. What's wrong? You need like $100? I need $4.5 million because this bookie is up my butt about paying. Okay, a win, Giants. What's the routing number again? All right, I'm down with that. Well, I mean, you're a very generous person. I mean, I give I did give a homeless friend $50 that I didn't really have to give, but I did it anyway because I'm that kind of awesome. He was making $500K, I heard. I think he was making $500K from the Dodgers. Weimer, Brewers in blue. At least that's what I thought. I had read. I mean, $100K is still crazy dollars to just probably not pay for lunches or dinners because other times he'd be like, oh, I got it. He probably pulls his wallet out, but Ohtani's just like, no, put it away. There's Ohtani again. Different greatest hit though. That's a different one. Oh yeah, I mean this is the wife I was telling her about it. Or she sent me some article. She knows nothing about it. And sure, her question was like, how does a bookie let a guy get $5 million deep? I really don't know. It seems like a little Moniac foil. It seems a little excessive, Seawald eggs. Okay. Celebrating the kid, the Freelick business, Robert, cabbage. It's very possible. I truly don't think like Ohtani was betting on anything But you know, I mean, to even veto pacts. You know, for your right hand man to be, you know, 5 million down to a bookie seems a little rough. And I mean, what are you betting on to get there? I mean, is this like women's high school lacrosse that you've gotten into, or I mean, is it did you just put Robert Crone, you know, 2 million on one game? Oh, Hearn. Eggs. Trout angeling things. Yeah, I mean, I guess if a bookie will give you odds, and I mean, Lord knows, like Vegas definitely will, but they want their money up front. Bunnies for the Orioles. Yeah, I mean, and the NFL, like, as bad as that is, with the being essentially sponsored by FanDuel. Acuna Chrome. Swanson. I mean, I don't know. The Pete Rose thing is annoying to me still. I mean, I guess you're not supposed to bet, but I mean, as long as you're betting on yourself to win, I feel like that. I mean, that should have like a lot of bearing on you being in trouble. You place a bet on you to lose. Okay, I see. You know, there's some conflict of interest there, but if you're like, we're gonna win this thing, I'm gonna challenge Harper. Mark Ventos, Mets. Oh yeah, that's. I mean, they're like, why aren't we getting a cut of this? And then let's just cut out the middleman and get this money ourselves. I know. I mean, okay, what MLB? What's the penalty if you get caught betting on anything? Like, I think I hear water dripping. Because NFL, didn't they drop the hammer on a couple of people? Like, just straight up, you're done? Or was that Strand to 999 and a Henry Davis home run challenge? Oh, he's the face of baseball. I'm surprised they even bothered with with any kind of investigation and just said no. It was all his. It was all the interpreter. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. The blue and National League leaders. We'll get that given out to somebody at some point fairly and evenly. Meniscus for the Nationals. We still have not had a single Dominguez base or De La Cruz base, which is fairly wild. Yeah. Now, if it's Justin Lawrence of the Rockies, they're probably going to take another little look-see just to see what's up. Jake Rogers, Tigers. Yankees and Eggs. There's water running somewhere. I gotta check on this situation. I can only imagine that it's the air conditioning. He gets a lifetime ban while they look over his case. Sager Carome, stars of the, or not of the MLB, it's stars of MLB. The would not fit. Gleyber Torres. Home run challenge Young for the Rangers. Emmett Sheehan, Dodgers. Blue, Dane Dunning for the Rangers. Hunter Green, Reds. Great. 2024 for the Rangers. There's a hit. There's a hit, folks. Freelick. I mean, in what you call it? Foil. It's not bad for the Brewers. Since we only got two more, I'm going to move these two off. I mean, at this point, I'll just take a card numbered under 199. Or some kind of swatch business. Or just a base De La Cruz card at this point. I'll take that. De La Cruz Stars. So we have had a bunch of those. I mean, at least we in the case in general. The last break, I think we had like 7. Somewhere between 4 and 36. Cincinnati Reds. Fancy. I do like the look of the cards. They've grown on me greatly. Hey, Torres foil. Go along with that other one. Polanco eggs. I have not, Chris Fitz. I mean, honestly, I haven't been looking that closely, but no, not that I've seen. I haven't noticed any. How you doing today, by the way? I've probably passed 10 of them, 10 or 12. Just not noticing things. To 199, Brennan Guardians and a Henry Davis Chrome. I mean, SPs and things usually flipped around in this, so none at least in an obvious spot. 200 plus. I mean, that's a solid chunk of change. I mean, I need one, but maybe I'll let the market drop down to, the 185 before I start just buying them up. I know it's weird being on. I'm completely confused because spring break is on for the kids, so she's at home. Plus, off on the weekend, but came home on a Monday, and the Monday we didn't get home till like 1:30 at nighttime because we went to see those fireflies, and that thing went on slightly longer than I thought it would. PJ Crawford foil. And now I gotta work 4 days and then have Easter. Also confusing. Well, it started out nice. There was, well, there's a Dominguez. Like it was dark. We saw some fireflies. Not a ton of them, but I mean, enough that that you're like, oh wow, that's I mean, I was used to him as a kid, but my kid never seen him, so she was interested for a while. But then the wife's family, or not the wife's, my sister's family went. Her husband, 3 girls, and 1 boy. One boy didn't go. So like they told us to to like be quiet and listen for the the wildlife and whatnot. And so for the first, dude, a 76 Castillo red flag. Everybody was like calm, quiet and stuff. Then I don't know, third of the way through, the brother-in-law just starts talking, making jokes. So his kids are laughing and stuff, and it's annoying. But I mean, I can't say anything. So then we get off the tour, and a gentleman who was on it with us goes up to the tour guide or whatever, and says, "Hey, can I make a suggestion for your next tour?" And the guy's like, "Yeah, well, what is it?" He's like, "Next time, you should tell those people to shut the F up." Being the old family. So I am probably banned from going to that park ever again, if I had to guess. And I mean, he didn't say F. He didn't use the letter. He dropped the bomb on the old man. Did not hold back. And I couldn't tell him he was wrong. Couldn't tell him. Couldn't say like, "Hey, you're crazy, old man." Like, yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. He should have. Reshman Chrome Stars of. I don't know. Because I guess they done it before and they camp a lot, so they weren't all mystified by the dark and the woods and all that jazz. Hartwig Mets. But yeah, I don't know. My mom does not like him. Like, I don't know. He's just he's an interesting guy. Let's just put it that way. The brother-in-law. I guess. I mean that's like when I was little. Like they were just like at my aunt's house in North Carolina. There were just millions of them. I mean, you would literally catch 10 of them, put them in a jar, poke some holes in the top so they can breathe. And, just watch them glow at night. Home run challenge, Arenado. But, now, I mean, if we saw like 100 total, maybe. I don't know, maybe a little more than that. But, I mean, the tour was like an hour and 15 minutes of driving, down a dead, dark, little path. 2 miles an hour. I guess our only real thing to recap would be the Castillo to 76 for the Mariners. Everything else is, what it is. It's a thing I'm going to tell you, probably. I mean, mercifully, we did go to Legoland the day before, so that was a solid bit of fun. Well, yeah, that's what they're saying. Like, the guy was basically saying, like, light pollution and loss of habitat and some stuff like that is just like killing them off. Like, they're just not around like they used to be. Because like the tour thing, they only even do it like maybe a week. I mean, you got to call like the day before to see if they're even doing it. Because if they're not out anymore, like you don't see very many of them. Like the night before, they just say forget it, and we're done with the tour. We're done doing it. And mosquitoes, oh my goodness. I mean, I was covered in bug spray, but those things, and I traditionally do not get bit. But they were just, like, biting my face, just everything. It was terrible. Terrible. If I get it, I'm just gonna buy like 3 or 4 boxes, just from DA or something, and open it just to keep Chip in a job, and to see a little bit of it. But cases, they're wildly expensive, and Leaf has been watering it down for an entire year. They've been doing like some mess where they're like 5, like you can order it's like 5 cards. You place the order, and they send you one of those 5, but you don't know which one. And they've been releasing those like once a week or something. So it's not what it used to be. And like the biggest names, like in 2023, even were only 1-of-1s. So like the Clint Eastwood, I think is what it was. Only 1-of-1s. There was not no base-ish versions of it. Now, granted, there's a lot of parallels, but still, impossible to hit. Yeah, there's probably a lot of sweet cards in it, but I don't. It's not it's not what it used to be. But I'll get a little bit of it just because I have to. Can't live without doing it. Let's see. Bowman Draft Asia, I guess, is the closest. That would be right at $58 a spot. You get 2 teams in the 2020 Draft Asia. If you wanted to do like 59 in the 2019 draft with 12 spots. So there's not a whole lot of difference. I would just rather see the 19 out of curiosity. Bigger potential bangers in that, but let's try it. $59, 12 spots to fill the 2019 draft. 2 teams per spot. Snake draft it out. check something for the wifey poo real quick. All right, 11 more. Alright, that is no longer confusing, at the very least. Alright. Zach, how you doing today? always a fan of the draft, as everyone should be, really. Love some Bowman. It's on a 7. I think for that, I'll take it out of the store. So what are you up to today? Anything fun? Let's take it out. What is this, 2019 number 1? Yeah, it's where are you going? Like it's ours. It's mine too. We went like the weekend. Went to Legoland, which is like 30 minutes from my mom's house. Like, I mean, it wasn't like some big big deal. That was fairly fun. A nice place if you're like not wanting to go to Disney and stand out in the in line for like 2 hours, but you know, like Legos at all. I mean, if you like Legos, it's a very cool place. Very cool place. Oh, I've never been on a cruise. I'm not sure that I would like it, but I don't know. But Bahamas, Disney cruise, what a bit of madness. Well, that's good. I mean, listen, that the planning is the hardest part to me. You know, making sure that everything is as it should be is easily the hardest part. I think I think the wife wants to go on a cruise. Maybe the next time around. I don't know. Again, I just don't. Doesn't seem like a terrible bit of fun to me. Kayaking, I did that. I did that one time with the wife. We went to like the Upper Keys and kayaked through like some mangrove things. I'm pretty sure that I could not do it. Like I'm too fat to do it again. Although I have been cutting some weight. I will. I mean, it's might be the most embarrassing statement that I have ever made in my entire life, or just maybe just the saddest. But like, I can like pretty comfortably tie my shoes again, which is, I mean, something I never thought that I would say. Did you like the kayaking? Was it, I mean, ocean or inside, outside? What do you mean? Let me check something real quick. Do I have... I mean, it doesn't make it any less embarrassing, but it's at least something. Yeah, now it's just, trying to get back to backflip. Doing backflips. If I can get up to that, then I'll be back to peak. I mean, I don't need to be 6'6". I mean, I could go 6'4". I mean, I wouldn't be upset at like 6'4". I want to, I'd rather be like swimmer kind of lean. So maybe like 240, 6'4", 240, maybe 225. I don't know. I mean, how much does Michael Phelps weigh? How tall is he? What's his stats look like? He's 6'4", just under 200. So I mean, I don't need to be that ripped. Zach, I will do it. I will do it. Thank you. I'll do my best to get this one taken care of. I mean, I like his what he his Ryan Lochte, the dummy that got that said he got robbed in Brazil or something. That Moran, like, I mean, he looks a little like a little more when the shape and what I'm looking for. He's like 6'2", 195. But I mean, I'd be okay if I could just get to 200. That'd be okay. Okay, matches down for 1, so we get us halfway for the. So think about that 1 second. Yeah, I mean, it's not easy, but seeing like some beating some goals that I'd had the question that I'd ever hit, like, has kept some decent motivation. I mean, the thing that I desperately need to do is start like walking. You know, I mean, if I could just get a tiniest bit of exercise, it would be infinitely easier to do. But I am both lazy and don't have a lot of time. Let me do one thing real quick, like, before I forget. Okay, 6 more for 2019 Bowman Draft Day. So there's exclusive shiny cards in it. You get one autograph, I think, which should be, I mean, magically exceptional. I mean, does it say how many you get? Let's see. I gotta drop this off. It doesn't say. Let's just assume lots of them. How about that? Oh my gosh! Come on, Jason. He's still jacking it up. Yes, I believe that it does. I think the only thing that's different is that there's Asia exclusive refractors. But yeah, there is not the information is not easy to get, because one of them has like and it's all out of stock. Like has like 14 Asia like exclusive things, and another one only has has like 5. It's hard. I mean, I've not been able to find good information. But I believe the only thing that is different is the Asia exclusive refractors. Yes, Moho refraction cards. Yeah, I mean, checklist okay to find, but just it doesn't. Oh yes, whatever I need, I can't find. That's, I mean, that's just a law of the law of the earth. Hang on, let's see if I can find this. See, it is 12 because I saw 12. One I like another year. Like somebody said that it was 5. I mean, well, I mean, Jade is a professional, Strat. He is a let me look at one thing real quick. And the Ginter was the 16th. That was the bad day. Sorry. One little issue that I think has at least been mostly addressed. Yeah, the boxes are much smaller than I thought they would be. I thought they were gonna look like regular full size hobby boxes, but they're little tiny things. I guess the Asia version wants less waste than the U.S. version that doesn't care anything about it. Six more. I mean, listen, Zach's already into it. Let me see. That would. I'll let it get the tiniest bit closer. Tiniest bit closer. There we go. 6 more does it. So close. Take us down to 5 now. I'm close now. Much closer than we were. Five more. That's, I mean, that is pretty wild in itself. Let's see. I mean, let's see. Would it change anything for anybody if I took it from 59 to 54? Oh, let's find out. 54 now instead of 59. 5 more. Okay, 54 now. 5 spots. More than halfway there. It is out of the store. So that is something to be said. That's how confident I am. Pretty sure. Yeah, it is. I did take it out. double check that. That is, it is oddly true. 19, an excellent year. A shockingly good year, frankly. Five more and we go. It's that easy. Now things are getting even more serious. Four more now. What? 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 I'm gonna pull the report. I'm just gonna look at it. I'm gonna take a glance at it. See what it looks like. Just so we come at me, because now it's basically a done deal. And I just want to see what it's, not have to sit around next time doing it. Because this is gonna happen now. Happen right now. I know, mind blown. That's weird. It should be 6, 5. Oh yeah, there's no nationals in 2019, right? That's the weird thing. Quattro Moss now. It's serious. Things have gotten serious all of a sudden. 2 seconds. I never checked that with that dripping water. Okay. Hey. Checklist actually. I don't know. I mean, I'm. This is. I mean, this has to go now. There's no. There's no getting around it. What the three mojo, the three mojos per pack? Why? Does that make things go weird? Yeah, I think like I saw somebody on eBay, which I mean you cannot humanly trust what anybody says on eBay. Like like said one thing, like one of them there was like 5 per box, and one of them was like said there's like there's like 36 per box, and like okay that seems weird, but none of the boxes really say, which is odd. I mean, well, I guess it's not really surprising. But. Well, listen, we're gonna find out in a few minutes anyway. So I mean, well, no, I mean, we'll find out shortly. Is what this breaks down to. I know. I mean, that was I mean, it was years ago. A shocking number of years ago. It's got. I mean, it's close. It is obscenely close. Four more. I mean, we started at 12. Started at 12. Now it's four. Oh, only four. So close. So close. How close? So close. That's how close. I think I know. So close. SO even. Fish hobbyist, I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I have not gotten very much of anything except for this little pittance of draft. How are you doing today? I mean, anything in particular I can hunt for you? Hearts are nice. I like hearts. That, I don't know why that is coming so delayed. Four more. Two teams. 54 in 2019 draft. Oh! Oh my goodness. Three now? What? What? Is the boogeyman? Is the boogeyman on the way for this? I mean, because this is. I mean, Zach and Matches have already paid, so I mean, we basically don't have a option, but to finish it. There's no Lee. Fish hobbyist, yes. I mean, I said I had not gotten your box. Are you still not hearing me, or something else happening? Something weird? Lee, how you doing today? Two more. It's basically, I mean, that's basically a done deal. I know. I mean, it's slowly getting there. Strat for 2, Zach for 4, Matches for 3, Lee for 1, and Amir 2 more. Don, who I've sort of seen, but not really seen in a while. I've missed. You know, it's Wednesday. Free Stuff Wednesday! Lee with the extra one. And we are full! So I strat in for 2, Zach in for 4, Matches in for 3, Lee in for 1, Lee paying for 1, but in for 2, and Don in for 1. Yes! I like it. I like it a lot. Well, the 2019 Bowman Draft Asia is full. So that is what's going to go right now, Fish Hobbyist. I mean, the filler was rough. I mean, there's 24 teams out of the 29 teams in there, so that one was a little bit rough. Close. Not a ton. 20s, 21s, 23s. It's they're going to be tricky. It is Asia. Draft Asia. So one auto, some fancy. Oh yeah, no problem, Lee. Don't worry about it. We'll we'll go ahead and do a draft and whatnot, and have such and so forth. Because that'll take a little while. Why? What is... Oh, no, 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 no. Fart. Hold on. Of course, I'm going to have to do this in the weirdest possible way. I knew that this was too good to be true. Well, I mean, it sort of is going to go there anyway, so I guess it doesn't make a ton of difference. Eight will be the draft number. This thing still work while it's plugged in. Thank mercifully it does. Alright, this is a draft order. Don, I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Alright, so we should have 12. We do 8 times. Money shot! Lee with the top spot there. Screwed something up here. Alright, I'll pick for Zach as he is not here, but Lee, first choice is yours. Okay, Mariners, an easy one. I'll just go Padres for Zach. Why not? Alright. Strat up next. We're definitely going to get a Adley Rutschman autograph out of this. I'm almost certain. Don with the choice. Nice, nice, nice. Put that away. Really kind of pushed this one hard, but it worked out. Dodgers. That was fast on Match's part. Not too far. Two more for Matches. Angels and Reds. So Zach will go Mets and Pirates. Strat for T. Yeah, I mean even money. I could go for a different one, but it's. It has to be best available. Sorry. Blue Jays. Tweety Birds. There has to be a right answer here, but I'm not sure what it is. Who are you thinking, Strat? I mean, there are teams left. There's options. Almost too many options, but options nonetheless. No, that's okay. Matches for dose. Red Sox, Yankees. We'll go Rockies. Screwing with the Royals. Donley and Strath, and the rest of it all just fixes itself. Like a bite on me. Ray is an excellent choice. Oh, good. I'm glad it. I'm glad it made it there safely. I mean, why not? Stick with the athletics. Superfractor maybe coming that way now. It's a pretty card, isn't it? Right, Strat with the last choice. I'd say like I'll keep that up just to see what see if any filler teams hit, but I don't think they're all filler teams. And there's only 30 because no nationals. Wow. I mean Henderson is hugely collectible. I don't know how the minis match up to the full size though. That I don't know. I mean the minis more. I mean yeah. Hey everybody. Carby Susie, welcome. Vice Breaks with you, welcome as well. Like and follow below, all that beeswax that the kids say. 2019, a good year. Bowman Draft, Asia Edition. Number 1, 2 boxes of hot goodness. Cowabunga, folks. Well, there's direction. I thought I was going to say Kiki, but I didn't. Tricked you. I mean, if you're gonna go for a rainbow, the way to start is with the 101. That is for sure. Where's the cutter? I got it. Okay, you see that one? All right. And again, I thought these were gonna look like full-size hobby boxes, but they're just little old things. I mean, full stacked full of cards, but so we can figure out how to get into it. All right, they are the fat packs. One Riley Green coming up. I've promised a Rushman and a Carroll already, so this gonna need to. I got a lot going. I got a lot riding on this one. As far as promises made. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Who do I remember here? I remember all these. Oh, the Brick House. How could you not forget the Brick House? Just a flashback to amazeness. All right, chromes, a refractor for Brennan Malone. Diamondbacks. A refractor for Nova Astros. The future franchise favorites. And now the sweet, sweet Asia exclusives. The Langoliers for the Braves. The Josh Wolf for the Mets. A Ronnie Mauricio for the also Mets. Then a Chrome Kokanowitz. Tim Tebow. Okay. So far, so good. I like it. I guess there's no reason to. Whatever. We're here. We're doing things. We'll do an auto here at some point. There's a blue. It looks like paper, but. Okay, now a Kyle Mitchell for base. Oh, Joey Bart. He probably can get traded here in a little bit. All right, Arias Rangers refractor. A Mant Catarino Twins refractor. Asia exclusive. Oh, they're sticking together. Or is that only one? There's only one in this one. Christian Robinson. The draft progression for the Rangers. To 150, a Peyton Burdick for the Marlins. Lodolo Reds exclusive. And a Losi Cardinal. I don't know. Moho, bit of Mohoery. And that one a chrome, Connor Capel. And that one a paper one. So the Julio year 2. I should be separating that. It's still one autograph coming from somewhere. Is it in here? Oh, who knows? Only one way to find out. Okay, let's see. A chrome for who's that? Jake Agnes. Yeah, refractor Espino. Guardians. A Armenteros refractor for the Athletics. And franchise favorites or franchise futures for the Tigers. Ooh, got a green Moho. Looks like they're a song for the Red Sox in Moho Asia exclusive. A Bart Moho Angel exclusive. A Rockies, Vince Fernandez in green refractor. Rockies. Oh, yeah. And a Asia exclusive Pardinho for the Blue Jays. A Losi Chrome. There's a Riley Green. We'll look him up in 1 second. It is base, but still. We got plenty of top loaders. So, all right. So with that, so the last one's got to have the autograph. Let's kind of made it easy. A little, I mean, the excitement is here now. So. Wander Franco, second year. All right, a Blade, a Marlins. We've got the Cal Mitchell Pirates Refractor. A Tyler Baum A's Refractor. All right, to the Blade Marlins deal. And the autograph. Reds Nick Lodolo. It's his first Bowman autograph and his first Bowman card in general. What do we know about Lodolo? A Dre Jameson Moho exclusive. And a Terang Moho exclusive for the Brewers. Fitzgerald. Chrome. A chrome for Logan Wyatt as well. It's a little weird. It doubles up there, but so what? Death Rage. That's right. I had forgotten about Death Rage. Okay. Box number 2. What do we got? Is he starting? I gotta find out. I have to look. Let's check it out. All right, the Callahan Reds first. The Mackenzie Gore Refractor for the Padres. Isaiah Campbell Refractor for the Mariners. Cal Mitchell Pirates Moho exclusive. A Grant Levine Rockies Moho exclusive. The draft progression for the Diamondbacks. The draft breakdown Blade. A Skunk Shunk for the Rockies and Moho. Then Cody Chrome. There's another Riley Green. Come on. We gotta get one in here now. Let's see it. I mean, multiple wanders. Nobody needs that. Abrams will sleeve you. Brick House in Chrome. Lugo Refractor for the Red Sox. A Freeman Refractor for the Guardians. Twins Franchise Futures. The Bowman Situation exclusive for Langoliers. A 30th anniversary Riley Green. It's not a real autograph, but it's whatever. I'm just leaving top loading the others. Top load that one now too. A Stenson Rays Asia exclusive. Mauricio Mets Asia exclusive. A Reyes Chrome for the Red Sox. There's a Corbin Carroll first for the Diamondbacks. Maybe that's a sign of fancy things coming, perhaps. Let's make it that. Yeah, purple back there. Let's call that an autograph, shall we? All right, a Josh Smith, Yankees chrome. Giants, Healy, refractor. A Steer, Spencer, Twins, refractor. The Wolf, Asia exclusive for the Mets. Diamondbacks, Christian Robinson, Asia exclusive. Draft progression, Giants. The purple is Giants, Grant McCray. Lodolo coming in with the Asia exclusive as well as the autographed card. Clark Schmidt. Andrew Vaughn will pop you, I guess, in 1 second. I mean, you're on the cover, so whatever. Let's leave all these things. More sleeves. Okay, hold on. All right, one more. Need a big colored autograph. That's all. Not asking for a ton. You know, something just simple. You know, a red, a gold would be fine. Let's go Royce Lewis in chrome. Lipkis Tigers in refractor. A Vierling Phillies refractor. Noah Song Asia exclusive, Red Sox first. A Tony Losi. Oh, come on, baby. Come on, honey pot. Come on, boy. Come on. Just come on. Come on. Damn it. Pardinho. A Stowers for the Orioles. I saw the Orioles to 250 autographs. So that was bamboozled there. A Mike Jones Rays. A Hicklin. Yeah, I mean I'm pooping on it for no reason. Just because it's not what I was wanting. But not a single base for him. Okay, we had in a Burdick in blue paper for the Marlins. The Vince Fernandez, Rockies, and then the Stowers autographed 250, purple Orioles, and the Lodolo Reds, both first Bowman autographs. Thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. Come back over here for a second. Hey, all right, let me pack it up real quick, like. Get it safely ensconced somewhere. I mean, the only thing that kind of sucks is that it's just the boxes are obscenely expensive. So, 2 boxers. Oh yeah, all cards. Yeah, I mean, I'll go through and sleeve all of the first Bowman as if they were rookies before they go, and but I just I didn't want to do that now. But yeah, everything shows. Like I said, first Bowman's. some of those paper firsts are fun deals. Okay. Yeah, I don't see the other ones popping tonight, and I still have some stuff to do with the house. So I will, as much as I don't really want to, I'm going to say goodnight for this Wednesday, and then back tomorrow on a normal day, which is fairly wild. But it's nice stuff. 2 breaks. Hugs and kisses, everybody. And cowabunga again.